We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sounding the fog bell and signaling that it's time for football in Foxborough. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time, and he gets a few on the push forward. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Aired out on 3rd. He gets it to Fant. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Walker running right. And they're going to keep moving forward, Bob, down inside the opposing 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Seahawks, first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks, first down.
From the gun, Darnold. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
It's second down and 10.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Now Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
From the red zone on first. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock. Don't come away with any points just yet.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. And again, it's Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and goal, Seattle.
Charbonnet does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple yards. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they've got to look towards the end zone. Darnold now to throw. The Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first point here in the second. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. A run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
30-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
May now from the gun. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Patriots.
Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning.
10 at the
More
40-yard
on
line.
Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Here's made in the air. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up second down. They'll run the toss for Gibson. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
It's 3rd and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. They now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And Patriots will have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Lateral goes haywire, fumble. But I think a Patriot got on top of that, so they will keep possession. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And the deficit stays at 7. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're gonna start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh my! Oh my! It's intercepted in the end zone! That's Carlton Davis!
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked distant for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Trying to get in that to his back, Antonio Gibson. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
At the 20-yard line.
Back to the air. It's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. In a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Looking to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he will not score. He's taken out of bounds just shy of the goal line. And that is going to end our 2nd quarter. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. This makes it up to the 25. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. May. And someone stepped in. very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
At the Patriots' 38-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Throwing here, Darnold. This is Cup. That's Cup. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Seattle.
Darnold the quick pass out wide. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Lead to Jackson Smith and Jigba.
They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up second and 4. At the 4-yard
Sticking to the air here. He had it for a moment, but a great defense play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Throwing from the gun here. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the turn, here's Gibson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
Yards on the play.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
The air on first down, May. He'll dump this one onto his running back, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. Working quickly here.
Yards on the play. That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 38.
First down, May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 on the Seahawks.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Second and 3 now. Here's May again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
3 yards to go.
To the air yet again, May. He has the first over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Patriots.
Working inside the red zone. Cut your goal line. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots now within one score in the fourth. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 7.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he's down. It looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Darnold. Has him on a quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings us second and 1.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
37-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots 7. Jason Myers.
Here's
to
Myers
kick off
now to
for
handle the
Seattle.
kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The New England offense running out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down throw for May. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Here's the pistol snap to May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
On the play. And the Patriots first down.
Here's May on first and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
7 more yards.
Trying to set this up quick.
Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
May on first and 10. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up turnover, but how about the effort on the other side, tracking down and stopping potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Offense to the line for second down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today.
Can you dig it?
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Running with Walker again. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
Myers on the tackle. No
Third
gain
down,
on the
line to
play.
gain 9 yards out.
Third down.
Air it out on third. His first throw is an interception. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Arnold's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be second and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the Seahawks' 24-yard line.
Running it again with Dobbins. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They'll move the chain after that pickup of 12. All set now. First and 10.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Like the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
Back at the 16-yard
Back to the line they come, second down. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
That's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 12.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They've got third down well inside field goal range. Here he goes, third and long. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Point after try is good by Lutz. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Walker on first down. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Staying with Walker. Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Marvin Mims now to return it. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
To the air, on third and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Some nice running on that return. He gets up past the 35. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Drew Sanders, that time on the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hand off to Walker from gun. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. And just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now an inside give to Walker. And he takes it down to the 33. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st to 3. First down now, ball at 33. They'll give up the gut to Walker. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. This is Walker on 2nd. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down that 17-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. It's Walker on the give. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. And goes to the hurry-up here. One final shot before the half. He'll just throw it away and send us, Brock, into the break. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Return starts at the 3. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Upright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Headed out right. He's making a bid for it. And they dropped him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. 1st and 10 from the 43.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10.
Play action with Nix. Buying some time right. Complete. It's Ingram. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 2nd and 3 now. Nix off the play action. Tried to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. And the Seahawks will take over beyond their own 40.
Hey, Kate, I'm just not sure he sensed how quick that pressure was going to close in on him. The hit altered his throw, and it ended up, unfortunately, in the defense's hands.
Drive begin with a Walker run. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On the carry, it's Walker. And he'll fire ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Trying for is Walker. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
This running back has had himself a day. Not on that play. Finally. A little bit of...
Mike McDonald not liking what he saw. The challenge flags hit the field. So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. Running is Walker. He's Starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Broncos' 41.
The give now to Walker. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. And back sent in motion left. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks with a little more work to do to win it here. 3rd and just 2 to go. He'll throw it. Flushed out of pocket. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. He better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead.
That's called getting this job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give him the win.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. He looked to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Back to throw. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. Setting up to pass. That throw behind his intended target. Trying to hit his fullback there. So now they have 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
To throw. Getting out to his left. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Desperation time here. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's able to take this one down to 25.
A 7-yard gain. And a Broncos.
Here he is to throw. Escaped out to the left. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down.
49-yard line.
Darnold. He's got it inside the 25. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 31.
Here he goes, one final shot.
First down to Seattle.
And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And we've got to regroup for second down. One final shot here. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left!
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
In position for one last shot at it, Brock, and they come through in a moment that required absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect, and it wins them this game.
Yeah, my eyes certainly on that offense and the celebration, but I'm also looking at that defense, Kate, because that play is going to run through their mind over and over and over again tonight. Could not get the stop they need. That one play to make them victors.
primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
A lot of space ahead. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's good for a Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chains moving too. First and 10 from the 43. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down. A gain of 15. First down, Patriots.
From the gun, it's May. It's caught by Williams. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A rookie from Texas there on the tackle. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Up the gut they go with Williams. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Patriots first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, New England.
Another run for Williams. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, I still have recurring nightmares, Kate. When we run play action, a little naked play, and you come out to the edge, and you see those defenders right in your face. Well, that's what we just saw in that toss play. You know, you try to get to the edge, but too much pursuit, too much swarming, and the defense creating a loss on that run.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it second down, well inside a field goal range. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second.
Touchdown, Patriots.
So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and the quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That's caught left side by Vela. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Broncos first down.
Throwing on first down, Nix. He rolls to his right. Caught by Vela, middle of the field. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First and 10 from the 32. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. They're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after that interception.
yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most importantly, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen.
By man, he's in the clear. And he's going to have them up to that 23. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
John Barrett on the coverage.
Motioning left is their running back. Second and 10. Here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throw here, third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. The Broncos have Marvin Mims deep to return. He's brought down before the return gets far. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first at second down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Shotgun snap to Nix. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos get their first point of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. May on first and 10. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
At the 26-yard line.
Looking to throw. Oh, there's another one to Williams. And he crosses the sideline. A yard or two beyond, looks like the 30.
Gain of 6. And the Patriots first down.
He's going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Gain of 6. First down, New England.
Looking to throw. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off Brandon Jones. And the Broncos are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. referees, the halftime performers, and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Marvin Mims now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Finds Troutman. Spins out one side. And he's all the way across midfield down to inside that 45-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. One play in Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Troutman with the grab. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
It's a 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. And Vele has it. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to 20. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. To the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Play action with Nix. On the move, hit it right. Now here he goes. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. He's rocked, tackles free. And the fumble recovery is made. And this return will reach the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out at halftime. That is the time to hit Brock delivered precisely to separate him from the football. And good luck to anybody trying to hold on through that.
And if you get a fumble on a return, a lot of times with how the personnel is displaced in position, you can find a lane for immediate return. And sometimes that open space even extends the whole way to the end zone for 6.
Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
You know, I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play in football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air. It's May. Connects on the crosser. And they have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Offense to the line fast. Running back sent in motion left. First down throw for May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, the ball's incomplete. Second down coming up. Again, it's May. On him quick, and they bring it down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots losing by 14. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Third and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots now within one score in the fourth. Boy Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Patriots 14.
Still some time left. Most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Going after to try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos double their lead to 14. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here's New England ready once again on offense. They really have a passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's made in the air. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Only 90 seconds remaining, partner. Here comes 2nd and 10. May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down. And
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. First down now, ball at the 33. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
it's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
Brings up third down and
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Nix from the gun. Buys time. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's 4th and pretty far. Fourth down, pass coming. Escapes the pocket. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. The Patriots running their offense out there. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting a scoring drive together right now. Here's May on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
it's a gain of 32. And the Patriot first down.
To the air on 1st down, May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
Gain of 16 yards. That's another Patriots.
In the red zone on 1st. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
Leads to second and goal.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Here's May again. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
It's now third.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that forces them to 4th and goal. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on 1st down. Here's a look for Nix. So to the side of Maine, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. Well, Brock, but it comes down to it. Never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days.
Referee now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Free inside the 30. Xavier Worthy! And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown! That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
49ers to line. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard
All set to go now from the 35. First down, and they go right back to it. He scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Brought down by Nick Bolton. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They stick with McCaffrey. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Loss of 9 on the play.
You know, you call that toss play. It's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. And that's going to bring up 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
For San Francisco.
And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory.
The Chiefs take over.
Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense.
49-yard line.
Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Intended for Rasheed Rice. Incomplete. Jair Brown on the coverage.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They'll pick up a 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Michael Williams there to haul him down. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, It's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelce has it. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning. We get a timeout here, taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. They'll run, Pacheco. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has it tip close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Butker knocks it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. San Francisco headed out for the 2nd possession of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down throw by Purdy. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for George Kittle.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. At the 20. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers make it a 1-score game before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game.
49ers 7. Jake Moody to kick off.
All is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Worthy now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Chiefs offense has to take over. They seem like they carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 and the 31. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
They've got a man in motion. Back to throw, Mahomes. That's on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Mahomes first and 10. He finds Brown, right side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offense in a hurry up here. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 3 now. Putting a receiver in motion. Back to the air, Mahomes. And the 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set. He'll throw it. Completed over the middle. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for them from that left hash. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. So a field goal game at the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return.
We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Purdy on first down. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Well, you got to trust your tight end on that corner route, and that's well done. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing is slightly off, he's big enough and fast enough he can adjust to bring it in.
He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown on his Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Niners 14, Chiefs 10. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. They left a few on the table their last time out, Bronx, selling for a field goal trying to miss the mark. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Going from the gun here. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Shoves one away. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
And a Kansas City
Working quickly here.
first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He'll dump this one onto his running back, complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again, Mahomes. Complete approach the 40 on that play. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Good strike downfield, Kelsey. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, 15.
From the red zone on first. That's Kai. It's Kelsey again. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
15. Yellow.
This one's caught. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now from the 6th after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
6-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
Yellow.
Back to throw it. Cut near the goal line. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Out comes the San Francisco offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
First down throw by Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers down by only 3. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
First and 10 at the 46.
Enough to pass. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back. Nowhere to go but for a sack.
And look to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at 3rd and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
To throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself, 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from there.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A loss of 8 yards. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 37.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Easy. Yellow. I'm going. Attack.
Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brown still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Watch out.
Back to throw. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Here he is to throw. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 30.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
Second goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone now. Throws caught. And he's in! And that's a touchdown! And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game! A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this one after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Chiefs 17. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yellow. 15.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Short pass brought in. And he had stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good big and that 1st down.
First down. A gain of 12. And a 1st down, Chiefs.
43.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
49ers 21. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Rindo to return it. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It says
Jake Elliott.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's bumped out inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
He'll work against the blitz. Has him on the quick hitter. Pushing it up past the 30. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 29 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Now play action, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles force the turnover on the first series of this game.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort for the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Here's Mahomes now. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Still inches to go on third down. To the air, Mahomes. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up fourth down.
I think a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defenses certainly think can stop the run first. But that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
Well, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. Mahomes throwing up for it. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
They've got first down here from the 36. They go play fake with Hurts. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
I like that, Pete. That's going to keep the defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Second down, Hurts throwing again. Connects on the crosser. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
Third and 4 coming up now. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Headed out right. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This from 48 on the left hash. Elliott connects there. And that's our final moment of the opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's a 10-0 ball game. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Rumihio. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Going on first down, Mahomes. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's got it right side. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So it looks like it'll be second, maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from our 2-minute warning. More football from the league coming up in just a moment. Options are open here. It's second and inches. Throwing is Mahomes. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And this is going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. The Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Chiefs nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And things starting to get a little out of hand for them, Brock. That last score made it 17-zip. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Good. Straight downfield to Kelsey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A big play. 23 yards to move those chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Kansas City.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Kelsey. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at their 49-yard line.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Hauled in left side. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense up to the line fast.
10 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelsey. Incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on the cover.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he just got it away before he hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hey, 45,
Third down, it's Mahomes. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Working quickly here.
7 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 15.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Kelsey makes the catch. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
4 yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Yellow.
First down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Another throw for Mahomes. Makes the catch. And he's going to be touched. A couple yards shy of that marker. Offense in the hurry up here.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal at the Eagles' 2-yard line.
Throwing again, Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get their first points in this game just before halftime.
Kansas City. Harrison Butker.
Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Harrison Butker and a kickoff.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery.
Covered by the Eagles.
First and 10 now from the 46. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Eagles, a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It leads to second and 10.
Take the swamp, take the swamp. Crowd left Yeti.
A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Great. Set. Scrimmage. 63. Crowd left Yeti. Hey, 7.
On third down, it's Hurts. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And that brings up fourth and long.
Braden Mann in formation for the Eagles.
It's fielded at the 14. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs.
at their
They
own
threw it the whole way
24-yard
down the field on their last drive. They'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yellow. All right, go, Lou, lady. Hey, Ridley. Where's it?
Here's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 20. And a first down, Chiefs.
Ding. Where's it?
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center. It is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker with the extra points. And the Chiefs cut it to a field goal game.
17. Chiefs 14.
Calling set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Shipley now to return. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. That last touchdown cuts their lead from 10-3, but a chance to restore it right here. Play action, Hurts has it. Buying some time right. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
It'll play fake with Hurts. Blitz is there, and he goes down. Sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play to go with now on second.
19 at the 37-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with 3rd down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
Good.
He'll throw it. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had. Brought 3 consecutive sacks. Gonna bring up 4th down. Starts the return at the 34. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 10. Hey, Sunday.
Now it's Mahomes. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Reed Blankenship on coverage.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Out left, Worthy makes the ground. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock to marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
Back to throw it. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Breaks the the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Now Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Yellow! Yellow, yellow!
Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Chiefs.
Here he is to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. He brings it in. And he's brought down after a great gain. It's going to set up first and goal. Here's the timeout, as expected. Just 1 second on the clock. A 3-point difference and overtime possibly on the way.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Yellow! Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday.
Here goes, one final shot. And that is incomplete. They got the look they needed, but no luck. This game's over. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escaped with the victory.
Do you have the time to live?
Jake Elliott to kick
Jake
off
Elliott
for
is out
Philadelphia.
ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Find the seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody off for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Jake Moody
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here, Will Shipley. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
brings up 2nd and 14 at the 38-yard line.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
Just short of midfield.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down.
Incomplete. Jair
The Eagles are in punt formation. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock. A safety, really the only concern is they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. On the ground to begin the drive to McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know exactly what this defense is thinking right now, Kate. They are thinking safety. Off the snap, boy, they crash the line, and they're inching closer and closer to the end zone.
Run lost some yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Going run again with McCaffrey. Give him about that 15-yard line before they're able to drop him. That's 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Trying an inside fit now with McCaffrey. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
15-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Get set. Get set. 18. It's up.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play.
18. Watch out.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
To the air on 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they're staring at a 4th down. Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one. He found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? This is 3 and out to begin this game. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they blow up the opening play this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Hurts now from the gun. Chased out to his right. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
You know, I don't fault that look at all Kate downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goddard. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
In confirmation for the Eagles.
And the downhill charge gets there and touches this one right at the 14. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Something put on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 13-yard line.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the 49er 1st down.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. That's caught again. It's Kittle. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Gain of 12. 1st down, 49ers.
Looking to throw. Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. Hits the 20. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
Just about every offense that's beginning time since the 4th pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
From the red zone now. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. To kick it away. Here's Moody. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. He picks up 28 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. A play fake, now hurts the throw. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, easy, six. Carl up yet. Man. Carl up yet. Man. Carl up yet.
From the red zone, on first. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're left with third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Third and long for him here. Rolling left, buying some time. It's incomplete on third and goal. So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even in the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up. And maybe more importantly,
Free up the middle, it's a breakaway. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. And the 49er first down.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
First down.
First down throw by Purdy. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
7 yards. It's second down.
All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. Let's see if they can close things out for a win. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Now Purdy. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
It's a gain of 18. And the 49er first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, 49ers.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up middle.
Cooper Eugene on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. And the Eagles.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers up by 4. Second down now, 7 to go. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete. Sidney Brown.
Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a 29-yard look right down the middle for him. Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down, they're on with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Timeout taken by the Eagles. It's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 45-yard line.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. Along the right sideline, there's space. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
17. Eagles 3. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. On the move, headed right. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off
Kaimi
for
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LeJohntay Westert to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll work against the blitz. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. Entrusting your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Lamar throwing again. Completed to his running back. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10.
On the quick.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
On the carry. 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
31-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
36-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens. 3rd down. Pierce takes it straight ahead. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got a first to begin the fray. Running left is Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Why, Tony? 118. What's that?
Keeping it with Mixon. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. A give left side, here's Mixon. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A gain of 6.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 39.
Going right side, Mixon with it. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
The tackle made at the 36-yard.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The handoff for Mixon, running right. And that's good for a gain of 5. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
Kyle Hamilton. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Chubb going for the marker. And the run will not work. He is soft to the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. They're going to run for it with Chubb. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
It's a
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense is having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
First down, here's Lamar. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jarring loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it sets up 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Drop this one down for Henry. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down from the 42.
gain of 12. First down, Baltimore.
From the gun, Jackson. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Derrick Henry. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Again, it's Jackson to the air. Catch made underneath by the back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Jackson yet again. Got a man down the field. It's Bateman. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Line and set. Here we go. First down. Jackson's going to throw again. Makes the catch. And for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans nothing. Tyler Boot to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Damian Pierce now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Right, Tony. Here we go. Rock, mother. Hey, Uno Mars.
Back to throw it. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's grabbed inside the 30. So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock. Trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room.
On the tweak, right? 18.
First down, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Buggy. Ow, listen up. Look the hot. 18.
To the air, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Hey, Uno.
To the air on 3rd and long. And off here, Mixon. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Whether they meant to go to him or it was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a first down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
18.
Running for it, Mixon. And they'll mark him down there after the dive. That's a short gain of 1. And the 4th down call pays off as they'll move the chains. New set of downs from 37. Going to the ground again on first. Fights his way through a tackle. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down. Goes to the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
It's mixed in on 2nd down. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offensive line fast.
And the Texans. First down.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. There's a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 32-yard line.
Hey, Uno Mars. 19 Texans.
1st and 10, around the Nixon. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for loss, we've got 2nd and 11. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 30.
Now it's Stroud. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Texans. First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A give, this is Mixon. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run. Working quickly here.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Stroud now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Why, Tony?
Back to throw, Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Incomplete. Sets up 4th down.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th.
Here we go. 18.
Stroud's going to throw for it. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Results of the play.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Henry gets it here to stop the drive. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Foley Fatukasi there to make the stop.
At the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football and, more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Second down now, they need 7. Lamar now from the gun. Hits him on the in route. Tackle made right around 26. It's a gain 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 26.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And they'll surrender just a low yard. That brings up second down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens feeling good with a 14-point advantage. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. It's a Baltimore touchdown! The Ravens making a 3-score game in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 3rd total score of this game.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
They'll try this extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Barrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Buggy.
All right.
Hey, south.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's 2nd down. Here's Stroud. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. But fortune on the Texan side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long.
Alert the hot. 18.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted! And the Ravens will take over the short field. They're at the 28-yard line.
Well, I suppose some praise is in order for bringing him down almost immediately and preventing return. Definitely minimized the damage the best they could, but it is still a demoralizing outcome for this offense to give the ball away.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Another run for Henry. And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
In this life, let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. A designed run, Jackson keeping it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stop by Marcus Davenport. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
This run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Running once more with Henry. Second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 7 yards. And it's third down.
Lions going to the dime look here on third down. 6 DBs out there. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's good for a
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
A gain of 9 yards.
Give right up the gut to Hill. And he has this down to the 34. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hill again. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 32-yard line.
We go right back to Hill. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. All spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Luke knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. Gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Again, it's Gibbs. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. Brings up third
We
down.
are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Hey, watch that whip. Hey, lift. Hard ball. Here we go, 76. What's that?
Out of the shotgun, call. And that's a win for the pass rush. As he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
I'll say this. Yes, unless you're committed to going for it on 4th down, I just don't see why you throw it there. Just power forward for half a yard and reset those chains, then take your shots further down the field.
Begins his return at the 16. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Out of the gun, give to Hill. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. A gain of 14. And the Ravens first down.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Intended for the save yards. Incomplete. Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Hill now from the gun. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Going back across his body here, left side. The defender's waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
Jordan Stout.
The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. That's taken on the 7. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
We go, Todd. 4 now.
First down throw from Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Before we can get snap on 2nd down, they call timeout.
26-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. We've set it down from 37.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Obama. 2 up. Go, 12, go. Value 1. Obama.
Goff on 1st and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35. This is going to make it down the 24-yard line. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Louis. Hey, 5. Hey, lift.
On 1st down, it's Goff. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Second and 10.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Cut. 2. Hey, 20. Hold on. Check. Maverick. 17.
From the gun, Goff. Escapes the pocket. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Bates' kick is up and good. That's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we're all 9 up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
Wait, 20.
A start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of the 4.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Cut. 80. What's that?
Another one for Gibbs. Up to the races, middle of the field. He cuts it right up. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Ravens take
Now
over.
Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They take over down 10-3 following that score. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Now an inside give to Hill. And they blow up the open play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Even with 3 yards, the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. And off now to Hill. And 2 yards, all he can get since they're down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard
Still
pickup.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
for a Baltimore.
First and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
And give it to Hill. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Now it's Hill. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time.
6-yard line.
It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First and 10 now from the 46. Now run by Hill. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Second and 3.
Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it with Hill. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore. First
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit.
10 at the 22-yard
Ravens
line.
losing by 7. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Hill. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good. Baltimore, first down.
Man in motion out of the slot. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Here's Hill. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal. Lamar's going to keep this one. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line. Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
For the field goal. A 26-yard
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. Flush out now to his left. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens cut it to a point late in this one. It's Lamar Jackson touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Reynolds will return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
180. Ric Flair.
Here he is to throw. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. This one misses the tight end. So that brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
We go. It's down. Hey, 180.
Back to throw. Chased out to his right. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect Brock. It's 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Intended for Shane Silstra. Incomplete.
The Lions readying for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they need to get it to at least that 40-yard line to have a shot at the game winner. But there's enough time remaining to work it even closer if things go right. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off.
4 yards on the pickup.
Setting it to pass.
At the 42-yard line.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing now. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Now we're going to have timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Out of the shotgun, they'll get to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 12.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Luke. This a 54-yarder. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And they've taken back the lead. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in a 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quickly. We were talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The Texans, first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Houston.
Here we go.
A give left side. Here's Mixon. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Devontae Maddox up for that tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 37-yard line.
A better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Shotgun now for Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running left is Mixon. Makes the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 12 yards on that play and a good call. Nets him the first.
That's another Texans. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Mixon on the toss. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be knocked down right near the line of scrimmage.
That's a case of the perimeter defense right on point. They were on the toss for the start, and you knew that was going to end in a loss.
On the pick, right?
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range.
Look at hot, look at hot. 19 Texans.
Back to throw, Stroud. Left side, and it's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
What a nice interception for him with a definite tip of the cap to the pass rush. If they don't get there and affect the throw, who knows how big a game they could have had offensively. They did the dirty work up front and set up the easy pick on the back end.
That's a tackle. He's still going. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They gain 11 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. Has a hole left, room to run. Into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Stroud throwing here on first. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Brings up second and 2.
Not much scoring at this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now a give to Mixon. He's out in the clear. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They get 35 out of that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
18. What's up?
Stroud to throw on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, you call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
From the gun, Stroud. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck.
Those corner routes to the tight ends, it's devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect, or the timing's slightly off, those tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
Stroud now on third. Into the hands of Dell. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tank Dell the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. To the air on first down. Here's Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Now the Lions calling the timeouts. They're first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Off play action. Goff. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Detroit calls timeout in second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of the half.
And 20 at the 39-yard line.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
Here we go. Two. 180.
Goff setting to throw. Fits it through the middle. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down at the enemy 44.
It's now third down.
All right, they're going to call timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he is gone. Touchdown. This half is off to an excellent start, Brock. Hopefully it's an indicator of the type of action we're going to see through to the end of this one.
These guys just come out of the locker room, Kate, and it's offense and it's defense, and it's our scripts, but those special teams guys come out wanting to be special. He was.
Pierce now on the return. Things going well so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we get a look at takedown. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a one-score game here. Big catch made, and he got beat in. It's a pickup of 26. It will be a first down, Texans. All set to go now from the 35. First down, Stroud. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans cut it to a field goal game.
Texans 14. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Volley set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Lions offense returning to the field. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. First down throw from Goff. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And he's going to score. Pick six, touchdown, Houston. Home or away, Brock, it doesn't matter. That is exactly the type of play that's going to pop a crowd.
There's just a beauty in it. Playing the coverage well enough to be in a position for the pick, and then seeing a bunch of defenders almost in unison transition from defensive guy to offensive guy and not stopping until they hit pay dirt.
And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. They're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football and can hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Louis, 180! What's that?
Here's Goff. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Gain of 15 there. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Turbo's up.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a lead just before the end of the third. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Beats Texas on the extra point. And Lions push their lead to 3.
Texans 21.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter.
118! What's that?
Here's Stroud on first and 10. Gets his tight end on the corner route. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Throwing to Stroud. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
All right.
Stroud. Defender runs right as the ball does, and they hit pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
And 10 yards to go.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 15. First down, Texans.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Into traffic, complete. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans trail by a field goal. Second and 3 now. Here's a toss from right side to Mixon. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Running back sent in motion left. He'll look to throw it. They'll find in his back. Mixon. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Out of bounds on the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 11. And the Texans first down. First and goal, Houston.
Back to throw. From the pocket, and Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for second and goal.
Tony.
Here he is to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up third and goal.
Quick, right? Look at hot. Love the spot. Lefty Texas.
Throwing now. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans have taken the lead late. Nico Collins with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie you now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans make the play that should win them this game. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn the timeout. So the Texans come away with a road win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one, with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to imagine the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Ball teed up. Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen.
And the Bills first down.
Has it downfield, working the left. And they're going to keep moving forward, bogged down inside the opposing 30. Flacco does a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Five wide. That's it.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
It's a gain
Just a yard left to go on second down.
at the Cowboys' 17-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Pass now to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. A give right side to Vaughn. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
First down run, now's him 5, now second 5. Plowing up the middle. And that's good for a few. He brings up third down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Handoff here to Sanders. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain of 6.
So they'll have here first and 10 from the 34.
First down.
Here's Sanders once more. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bills. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look at the game. That's going to leave him with a tough third and long. They'll air it out on third. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up fourth down. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. Brandon Condrington on Bill's return. And he's out of bounds before he can break upfield. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, and start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Second down now, 7 to go.
And 7 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
Allen throw on third one. Holding by his back, Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
319. Five wide. Look out.
To throw again, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
First down throw for Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. To the air again. Allen on the move. Headed right. The pass falls incomplete, but was there a reason for it? We see a flag out there. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long.
56.
Allen gonna throw again. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Now Dallas is gonna call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Third and goal for Allen. He's got it, it's in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Final timeout taken by Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Bass's kick is good. And they come away with some points on that series.
Cowboys, nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Bass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 14. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. That is enough time to put something together. First down now, ball at the 33.
Go to 54, wide in. Go to 54, wide in. 26.
First down, here's Dak. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Went way outside there, trying to work that sideline, Brock, but by the time the bullet arrived, well, the defender had to knock that ball out.
I think you see my reaction in the booth every time
I do.
we see that throw, because I close my eyes and remember the terror that I felt as a quarterback when you let that ball go and you're throwing it all the way to the boundary. There's some risk reward, and that time, well, there was no reward.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
They pitch it to him. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
42-yard line. A 10-yard gain, but it's fourth down.
On their own side, but only need an inch or two here, so they're going for it.
Yeah, here we go. 26. Here go 47. 26.
Snap is off, it's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs.
First down from the 42. They'll try the right side with Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Allen setting up to throw. Got along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. It's incomplete, brings up third down. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. He still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
A 56-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. Throwing on first is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the
Back to throw. Here's Dak. He'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
Dak to the air here.
The Bills' 33-yard.
Hits him on the out route. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
And the Cowboys, first down. First and 10.
Here's Dak. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 32-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Completed to his running back. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
Okay, one of the things I marveled at watching Peyton Manning, being his backup for a couple years, is he loved the blitz. Bring on the blitz. The best quarterbacks in the league, they want you to blitz. So even if you get home, even if you hit them, they still find the outlet, the completion down the field.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 8. That's another.
Looking from the pistol, Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and goal.
Hey, kill! Yeah!
Prescott to throw once more. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Brings up third and goal.
Last two passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's third and goal.
There you go. 44, 26.
Throwing again. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys get it back to within 6.
Cowboys 7.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And Bills are able to secure this kick. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. First down from the 42. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Williams on the stop. A loss of 2 brings up second.
The wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. He's been as active in the passing game as anyone on this team, and to very good results, Brock.
Yeah, it just feels like, Kate, nobody can cover him. And that's the advantage you have with these elite running backs, these dual threat guys that can run and catch it. A safety can't guard him, a nickelback can't guard him. Maybe even the corner's not going to guard this guy today.
And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Gain of 21 yards.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes.
17, Josh Allen.
We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal. In just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He's stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Second and goal coming up on the 7. Another one for Cook. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delayed game.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
Now facing 3rd and 8 after that delay of game penalty. They'll run here, following the penalty. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills stretch into a 2-score game in the 4th. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bills bump the lead up to 13 points. Bass now to kick this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late, they've got to find some points to get it back within 1. 1st and 10, here's Prescott. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go, 2nd down now from the 23. Dak out of the pistol. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Dak. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No luck on look to his back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and 2. Got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And he's stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Now it's Prescott again. Downfield, he's got Lamb. He takes it down to the 33. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They get up and get it spiked. 17 ticks left. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through the Cowboys. On the left hash, this will be from 50. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This is a designed run for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your highest level, and you need to BYOE, bring your own energy.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First down of the game for James Cook. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond 40.
It's a gain of 7.
Going to the ground again on first. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. Again, it's Cook. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Throw here, third down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. The Bills with the punt team out there. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
So gain 30 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
6-yard line.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that. That's a car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's do it with that kind of accuracy down the field. This dude's elite.
Irvin here from the gun. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
That's another Buccaneers.
First down. Here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down at the 30. Come to the line. This is first and 10.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and 10.
Baker now off the play fake. Escapes the pocket. He's got it. It's in close. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
Okay, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Irving will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
He was brought down by Taylor Rapp. A loss of 2.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Baker out of the pistol. Catch made. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third goal.
It's now third and goal.
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Trying for Evans, but it's intercepted. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Great defenses, they just find a way to tighten it up in the red zone and limit the damage an offense can do on that scoreboard. Elite defenses, they don't just tighten up in the red zone. They find a way to do what we just saw right there. Get off the field entirely with the interception.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Working from the gun. It's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's nearly going to get the first down, Brock. It looks like this one makes it up to about the 21-yard line. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Bills first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He beams one deep right side. Big gain downfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 27 on the play. And Bills have a first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Bills.
Back to throw now, Allen. He's going to try another deep one here. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Second down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Man in motion here. Allen setting up play action. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10.
Slot man motioned over. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Pass for the Bills field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Bass's kick is good. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. So a field goal dealing with some time constraints, it seems, will bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip.
Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Alert, alert!
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Alert, alert!
Throwing again is Baker. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in pick it off. And the Bills bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. Now it's Cook. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
Ball carrier. Taken down at the 14.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. Second down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
And off to Cook here at his own read. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
Makes the score Bills 6. Buccaneers nothing. Tyler Bass.
Bass now to kick this away. return. Here's Irving. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
At the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got his man, it's on him. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. We've set downs from 37.
Complete to Cade Otton.
On the give, this is Irving. And they're going to pummel here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. With just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. They break the huddle. It's second down now. Baker now from the gun. He'll dump this one up to his running back, complete. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the gun, Mayfield. Getting out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting them into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Second down, Mayfield to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Making the call himself. And he gets level. Just Todd Bowles did not like what he saw. He's thrown the challenge flag. So upon further review, they get a more favorable spot, and that's enough to give them the first down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers trail by 6. First down from the 42. Here's Baker to throw. Got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
2nd and 12 at the Bills' 44-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And he stopped almost immediately after that catch. He's down at the 30. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. Running in the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he's got them down at the doorstep inside the 5. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
They go to him again. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3. Tampa spends its 2nd time out now. 50B out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Throwing now. And he gets in. It's a touchdown. What moments. They can likely win it on the extra point now. Now on for a likely game winner if he can hit it. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
7, Bills 6.
McLaughlin has it on the team. And he's ready to send this flying. Here's Chenault on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Offense of the line. Again, trips right to start out. Back to throw. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now here's the timeout after sack. Had to take it, so they're down to just one final play. Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Here he goes, one final shot. Escape set to the left. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Levante David. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante serving on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now running here with Jaden Blue. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Man in motion out of the slot.
13 yards.
I'll start the drive with Blue. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Dak now from gun. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Extra man in secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. They'll send him over right. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
12 yards.
Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by a former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. First down from the 42.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard
Baker
line.
now off the play fake. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
Hey, alert 33. 180.
On 2nd and 10, Mayfield again. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's tackled for a short gain.
To number 7, Bucky Irving. A 2-yard pickup.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
180. Up. Run. Point it right. Hey, alert 33. What's up?
3rd and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Buccaneers out and into punt formation.
Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
And they'll down this kick at the 11-yard line. So long field ahead on this next possession. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. On 1st down, it's Blue. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Motioning left is their running back. Prescott now on 3rd down. That's coming for the first. And they're going to bring him down chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
17 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
First down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to the air, Prescott. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is cut by Blue. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Brian Anger on now to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Finds the football outside. And it's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there, 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Point it right. Alert, alert. Pistol.
Mayfield now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Buccaneers hustling the line. They're in the hurry up.
Complete to Chris Godwin. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Mayfield up 1st and 10. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tape, and he's ready to send this flying. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Prescott set to pass. He's throwing deep to the left side. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And they'll touch this down just shy of midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, Mayfield. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So entering the lock, in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go begin the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Intended target was his running back. So second down coming up.
180, regular. Kings, what's up?
Throwing again is Baker. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete, Mike Evans. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10.
Off the play fake, here's Mayfield. It's hauled in by Allen on the right side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10.
Mayfield now off the play action. Buying some time left. Brings it in. Touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
17. Cowboys, nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this fire. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, they'll say, hey man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback in his offense, maybe that was the way he played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
First and 10, here's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
It's a gain of 11. The Cowboys.
Prescott on first and 10. And he's tackled for no gain. Working quickly here.
Vita Vea on the stop. A gain of 11.
Dak now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He calls his own number again. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 38 line.
Throwing on first is Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
Dak Prescott sacked. A loss of
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's not quite over yet, but it take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter. From the gun is Prescott. Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgot now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football. And in, touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers take a 3-possession lead.
Cowboys 7.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown. Brock, let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Lines up. He's got it deep downfield. And he's out of bounds. But what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they hold him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
15 yards on the play.
Kill! 47!
First and 10, Prescott. Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. We put the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Dak to the air here. That one's caught on the left sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the red zone now. Duffs it off to his running back. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get it back to within 2 possessions.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
For the point after, here's Aubrey.
40 extra points.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys cut the lead down to 10.
Cowboys 14.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football.
Side kick is recovered by the Bucs.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Right back to Irving now. He stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. The Cowboys signaling for the first time out.
3rd down.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. Got his man. It's Auden. And the Buccaneers get that 1st down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
At the 38-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. Well, partner, we know, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The rookie from Florida in on that stop. 2nd and 3 now.
Here we go. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. 11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. And he is dropped. An attack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Defense's first sack of the game, kid. We can now see some of the negatives, the trade-offs of his great running ability. When he tries to create, well, he can find himself going backwards, and in this case, a really big loss.
Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
1st and 10.
11 MT. Here we go. 11. Right 80. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now shotgun handoff to Brown. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. Throwing for the back of the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Here we go. 11 Thomas.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He's got Gesicki, complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
From the gun, they get to Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 11 MT. 11.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
11. Here we go. 11. 11 MT.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Got it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Dolphins pick it up. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. At the 5. And Miami returns this to the end zone. Touchdown! The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Samaje Perine on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. As they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Here we go. 11.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
11 Thomas. Here we go. 11.
Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
The Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First down from the 41. Now Burrow. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down.
Bengals
All set to go now from the 35.
24-yard gain.
Done.
And the Bengals first down.
11.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Let's get set.
Third down, get to Brown. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
3-yard attempt.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
On for the field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Hey, facing a deficit, it's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room. They will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Taj Washington on the return. Picks it up to the 25.
Take over first and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snapper they have here on first down. Line up the design keeper. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Making some progress here. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10.
Good. 18. Hey, 21 TX.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Logan Wilson. Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. 2 and out from the gun. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Ready, step. Out, out.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Makes the grab and down left side. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow a lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11.
14. Bengals 3. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! On the return, here comes Davis.
Sets up. A first down and goal at the Bengals 3-yard line.
The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here, 1st and goal.
Ready, team.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
All right, come on.
Two out of the pistol. Makes the catch. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins push their lead to 18.
Dolphins 21. Bengals 3. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Burrow. Completed to his running back. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Finding Brown, back-to-back plays. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow on 1st down. Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
First down.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10.
11, 90.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
On 2, ready?
A gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Ready? 11, 11, 11. 11, Tom, 12.
Burrow setting up the play action. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Minka Fitzpatrick on coverage.
11, 11, 11. Let's get set.
Throwing is Burrow. Hits his running back. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Second.
Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Bengals first down.
Brown on the inside give. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. So Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it takes a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the fourth quarter.
On one, right?
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow headed out right. That one is incomplete. Can hang on through the contact.
On one, ready?
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6.
180.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Pass it down close. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. And I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Miami offense headed out there now. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Tunga Vailoa. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Only took them 1 play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
Turbo 1, high.
First down, here's Tua. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Geno Stone picks it off.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6.
12.
Burrow from the gun. This is a heater going deep. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. This connects with Higgins. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
That's good for the Bengals.
Again, it's Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trailing by 11.
On 1, ready?
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. They bring Higgins in motion left. To throw again, it's Burrow. Throwing this one back in the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. Might shift to the run here, 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. 1st and 10, got to score immediately here. Only 1 timeout left, and that clock winding down. To the air again, it's Burrow. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 7 goals.
Come on, ready? 11 MT, pace. 11 MT, pace. Done.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals now win one score in the fourth.
Touchdown, Cincinnati.
On
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Will line up for the
Hey,
two-point
Cam.
conversion.
Back to throw. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the fourth. So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Ooh, had to have that onside kick. Got one timeout, but not much time left. This one kind of feels like it's over.
Not a whole lot they can do, but you can't give up. Not a time to look at the clock, get that one timeout. You got to do all you can and really hope and pray this offense fumbles the snap or screws it up here in the final minutes.
Miami set to take over once again on offense. They're headed out now defending not a 2-score lead, just a field goal advantage here. So wondering, Brock, is that going to affect how they approach a chance at closing this one out?
No, I don't think there's any question about it. Yeah, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's run, take every second off and punt that ball. Not now. Now you've got to get to the plays that you trust and believe in the most.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
All right, come on.
They give now to Madison. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Gino still on the stop. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Go ahead.
Setting up for the kneel down on
Go,
3rd.
go. Ready? Ready, set.
Trying to get it on the keeper. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you
Die looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Chris Boswell.
Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Burrow on the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 9 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at 4th down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You can be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. That's taken at the 15.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Brought down back at the 45-yard line.
On 2nd down, Warren. He has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Get 300. Get 300. 150.
Rodgers from the gun. Forced out to his right. Ooh, almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with the interception.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Here we go.
One of the tight ends motions right. Right on the toss, right side. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
There is certainly some reward for a toss play done well. Right, you set that edge, you get on the perimeter, you can get some chunk runs, but there also is some risk. Because if you don't, you got a chance to go backwards, and they just did.
And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bengals have a 1st down. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got a first to begin the frame. On the handoff, this is Brown. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run again with Brown. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Here we go. Here we go.
quick on the draw here. He'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. And no, they faked it! And fake proves to be a very bad decision. It brought him down way outside of the end zone.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness. I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get two, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He connects on the deep shot. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
First down. First and 10.
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. Into the hands of Pat Freiermuth. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Steelers.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Hey,
It's now
26.
2nd and 10.
26.
Throwing again, Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Looking middle, firing. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10, maybe our last snap of the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call again right up the middle. And he'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's Brown again. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. Cordero Patterson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First down, here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On 2nd and 10 now, Rodgers. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Bengals will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. On the ground, Brown. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Now it's Brown. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. On 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Making some progress here. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
To throw again here on 2nd down, Rodgers. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jordan Battle with the INT. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra of the Colts and Tom Moore. They play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
So after that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
And bring the tight end left. Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Bengals with it. They've got the lead, but this game is close. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A give now to Brown. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
On 1, ready?
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
2nd and 11. At the 29-yard line.
Now a shotgun hit off to Brown. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good up by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals up by 9. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Up the gut, they go with Moss. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. He'll try to connect on a 50-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Kent on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And this drive would be a win if they could just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers.
Wide left.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Buys time, holding right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, 88. No. Inside.
Now Rodgers. Kicks made over the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
Over.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st down throw here by Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively. defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Green 18. Inside. Yeah, Liz. Don't break. Green 18.
Again, Rodgers. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor picks it off. Well, just when you think things can't get any worse, Brock, I am not sure what you call it, because I don't think I've ever called it 4 straight drives ending in an interception.
As a former QB, Kate, I know exactly what to call this. 4 big games are a rarity, and you never see it happen on consecutive drives. And at this point, listen, the offense coordinator, play caller, run the ball. And I mean run the ball.
Here we go.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. And he picks up the first down for the Bengals. And that is the last thing they need to lock away this win.
Here we go.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
So the Bengals take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Chris Boswell.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Jukes away from one. And great starting field position here. They bring him down beyond the 40. So the Dolphins offense headed up for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4 is now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
And Chan to the right. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side. Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devontae Chan. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Complete to Devontae Chan. It's a gain of 13.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
Rodgers gonna throw on first. Catch made by Austin. And this one's gonna move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. And it's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Steelers have a first down. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Shotgun handoff to Warren. So much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Chris Boswell for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Even 25 on that play. And that was the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Running back sent to motion left. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Right back to here. This is caught. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Tua setting up to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down. First and 10.
Running back sent in motion. Again, it's Tagovailoa. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. The Steelers calling their first time out. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the Steelers' 7-yard line.
Here's Tua again. Hits his running back. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Cordero Patterson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Look out. Right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for us Steelers.
To the air on first down, Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout.
17 more
First down from the 41.
Another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
Throwing
line.
again, Rodgers. Flush down out to his left. Finds a seam down the middle. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. The Steelers use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Big play sets them up pretty here with first and goal from the 5. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Hey, take 26.
They'll throw again. Rodgers escapes the pocket. Well, all the way across the field, and it's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins make a defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half. final play of our first half. They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Patterson now to return it. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. One touchdown and one interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense. Kate, now, gotta try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
To 2nd and 10.
Play action here with Rodgers. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And the Dolphins got it! They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves the turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Now come up on 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Well, right side, cut by Smith. And he's touchdown about 5 yards shy of that first down marker. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Off play action, here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one's complete, right side. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
They'll go play action. Buying some time right. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Flushed out of the pocket. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of their 2nd down.
Well, your internal clock right there, it has got to be tuned up a little bit. Plenty of time. In this league, if you get 3 seconds to throw the ball and it's not out of your hands, that responsibility falls on you as a QB. But give some credit to the defense who was able to get home and get the sack.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. He's back to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down to the 28.
To Robert Woods. A gain of 16. Brings up 4th down.
So here's Chris Boswell in a high high-pressure spot. From the right hash, about 4. And his kick is blocked. They can advance it now, picked up inside the 30. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to work after throwing the pick. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Steelers have it a little ways in enemy territory. They're at the 40.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
1st down. Here's Rodgers. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. This finds Austin, complete. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers jump in front late. Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 7. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he finally steps out, but it seems the damage has been done. That's down inside the enemy 40.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
Caught by the tight end, not in that corner. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Good. 18. Hey. Watch it, Oscar.
Running back motions right.
Out.
Here he is to throw. And he's going to score. The Dolphins cut it to a point late in this one.
Touchdown, Miami.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Kent on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime.
Also over here. 319. 1030. Back north.
He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. But clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Complete at the right side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Warren here from the gun. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Get 358.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. A 49-yarder in front of him here. The kick is good. He got it. And when it mattered most, he got it. No miss this time. He wins this game. Well, Brock fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're gonna need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Here's 1st and 10 from 47. Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards. First down, Chargers.
Ball. Hey, Ram. Let's go.
Throwing now, Herbert. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, Catholic.
Herbert throwing again. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. He gave it to his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Los Angeles.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to 14. Here it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
First down, Chargers.
21.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Herbert from the gun. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. Picked up by the Rams. They're able to push it well upfield on that fumble return. Nicely done. It looked like those 6 points were theirs. They were right there on the horizon, but a very disappointing way for that to end. As instead, they turn it over down near the goal line.
Yeah, I think the word I'd use here, Kay, is bittersweet, because it wasn't all bad. That opening drive still made it right to the edge of the end zone. A lot to build on here, but man, what a painful way for that drive to end.
Lone back gets the handoff. Said defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. 1st play of game.
To a blow to on the stop. Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Go. Set. Hey, 70. 260.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they mark him just short of the 1st. He's at the 34. Nickel look by the Chargers here, 3rd down.
That leads to 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to have it back. And it's marked at the 38. Well, okay, I guess we've had a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defense, defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones.
Harris hitting the balls out. And it looks like that'll be Rams football. First down now, ball at the 33.
32.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Is it holding up? They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first point to this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
Set. Waiting. 59. 40 gun. 40 gun. Cut.
Stafford from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 20.
Hey, middle. Sham. Hey. 250. Hey, 22. 59. Alert. Tonight.
Third and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. It's fourth down.
The Rams are set to punt.
For the Rams.
Darius Davis returning for the Chargers. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets a small chunk of yards there before he winds up out of
The
bounds.
Chargers take over.
The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they can call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. And typically, one will follow.
And they'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. 12 yards on that play, a good call, and that's on the first.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. But it can be very effective when you've got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
And he's across midfield into Rams territory.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He drops it down to Harris. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Najee Harris.
Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
And the Chargers first down.
5-9.
Herbert to throw once more. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And he nearly gets him another first down. He forces him out just shy of the marker.
10 yards on
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
at the Rams.
Now Herbert again. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down, Chargers.
It's Herbert once more. That's complete to Johnston, outright. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Brought in. And that play's brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Offense is set to 2nd and 2. Heads out on the bootleg. Into the end zone, but not brought in. It falls incomplete. We'll bring up 3rd down.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive.
Crowd. 12. Hey, 380. 380. What is it?
Here he is on third and short. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dicker's extra point is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And he's out of bounds on a nice return, but time's run out. We're headed to the break. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. On first down, here's Stafford. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
One of those situations that I really can't predict the defensive call at all. I mean, the X's and O's are everything you want, but unfortunately, the Jimmies and Joes in double coverage of that tight end couldn't get it done.
He finds Adams downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Rams have the first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
50, 59!
Working inside the red zone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
For Ronnie Rivers. Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Dad! Find that 250!
Now Stafford again. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 13 yards brings up third down.
Check! Blue 60! Zebra! 10!
Here he goes, third and long. Cut at the 10-yard line. He's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Okay, tracking a guy of his size across the field, not an issue. But stopping him, well, that definitely is, because you got to have somebody in position every step of the way. This quarterback and this tight end, man, they feel those windows open. And when they do, they find a connection.
Carney's kick is good. And their opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
Nice to pay off any drive with some points and able to trim the lead slightly there the first time out in the second half. And even if they can't get into pole position, they just want to keep this thing close.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no one connected. It's incomplete.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's second and 10 from the 21.
Check. 5 minutes. Lion. Go.
Back to the air, Herbert. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line to gain.
A gain of 9 brings up third down.
On 3rd and 1, it's Herbert. It's his running back. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
Najee Harris. It's a gain of 3.
First down now, ball at the 33. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. First down now, ball at the 33. Herbert throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. He dodged the tackle. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
And the Chargers first down.
Herbert from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they touch him down. Looks to be about 4 yards short of the 6.
It's a gain of 7.
It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers holding a 4-point lead. Second and 3 now. Herbert quick out wide, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
Complete to
That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down.
gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chargers.
Shotgun give to Hampton. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 20-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Okay, now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. He rolls to his right. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Rolling out to his left. Complete over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stuck on his own side at the 49.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something to go get that first down. They couldn't do it up there.
And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory. 2 yards on pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. You set it downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A gain of 11 on the play. First
Running
down.
behind center with Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Commanders' 37-yard line.
Go orange, orange, orange. Hey, go lion, 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 lion. Go.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. It's a 29-yard gain. And that will set up 1st and goal. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this.
Ready?
Chargers ball as we get back for the second, and they are thinking points. They'll run with Hampton. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Run.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the 11-yard line.
And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant dive by the defense with the coverage baiting the quarterback getting the throw. And you got to sell that one into the stadiums. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly get an interception in that situation.
Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
31-yard line.
You've set it downs for him from the 31.
Cowboy 80. Ready.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 25-yard line.
Pirate, let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawks, Panther 11, hey, smash, hey.
On the gun, it's Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Leads to 3rd down and 3.
Now Daniels off the play action. Forced out to his right. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. First down from the 42.
Cougars, here we go.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
50, trap 60. Ready. 70, Timberwolves. Cup 19, Cup 19. 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James kicks it. And the Chargers will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Home to try. Go.
Herbert back to throw. He's going to try another deep one here. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Set. Line, 5-9, 5. Crowd run. Let's go.
On 3rd down, Herbert. Taking a chance at the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
For Zach Ertz, incomplete. Brings up
One
second
last
and
play
10
before the
at
break.
20-yard line.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Daniels on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
70 Lions. 2. Cougar 19. 3 Lions. Ready,
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Escapes out to the left. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Check, bounce.
Here's Daniels. That one way too far up there. They can't connect. The incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 70 left, check, hurt. Check up.
To the air again, Daniels. This has been a trend, yet another interception. And the Chargers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
First and 10, Herbert. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, Herbert. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's on target to Williams. And he's taken down at the 30. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion and nets them the first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Herbert on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. There's another one to Williams. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
You hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Harris has the LA touchdown. The Chargers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Hawks, 19 Lions. 18 Pioneers. Buffalo 18.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see. Here's 2nd and 19.
19 tight, 19 tight, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let go.
Daniels now against a blitz. Escapes the sack. Getting out to his left. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Rolling on 1st down. Daniels on the move, headed right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, check that. Street. Hurt.
Here he is to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down.
19, Lion, come 19 Lion. Warriors 70. Go.
Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it at the 30. He is down to the 30-yard line. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
4 yards. That's another Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Back to throw. Headed out right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. From the 18-yard line, another try on 2nd and 10.
Panther. 70 Ranger. 19 tight. Panther Street.
Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
18 Rattler.
Throwing now. Good man, folks. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Go.
Here's Hampton, open the drive. He's got the Charger 1st down, and that should be all she wrote in this one. The Commanders take a timeout. They're 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Chargers 1st down.
Military formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And even though they only reached that end zone once, that was enough to win it.